Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? It is Friday here, and finally, the 2 Point Museum, the DLC is out, and I've been looking forward to this since we played it last week. Last week we did the pre-release. Today it came, well, technically came out yesterday for me at 11 p.m. I wasn't going to start streaming it then, so I've slept. I've taken care of myself this morning, and now we can dive into 2 Point Museum. Let's get back in. We did the first star, which was a part of the free experience that came out last week. But now the official game is out. So in the pre-release, there was an image of it somewhere around here. Pre-release, you get access to all this here. 6 exhibits, 3 like POIs, gift shuttle items, an art expert. Basically everything to get a feel for the game. And then the full release is for today. Which will unlock everything, and I am really looking forward to it. So, what's the trailer while waiting?
A question from one of our listeners now. This is from Sandy McCracken in Grockle Bay. Sculptures
Yes, a reminder.
art. They don't have any paint. Art has to have paint. Painted sculptures count, but I wish they didn't. All right then, I suppose we all have different ways of seeing the world, and some of us are wildly incorrect.
That sounds like Reddit or any social media at the moment. Okay. Thank you, Zara. So we played this, as I said, we got the first star on stream last week. It is on my YouTube channel if you are interested in checking it out. It will be on the Twitch VODs for a couple weeks, but nope, that's the wrong channel. Here we are. Loading in now. So there it is there, update on an Arty-Facts teaser. Just a bit of self-promo in the start of this VOD. If you are on Twitch, you can go check it out later, or even, yeah, this will all be recorded, so come back whenever you feel like it. Okay, so I've got the camera off because I'm still actually finishing lunch. I figured this was a chance to eat while we watched the trailer, but then the game kicked off. You're certainly making a mark with paint, but any great art museum should explore a range of artistic mediums. Add a sculpture station to your art studio to allow experts to create sculptures. Sculptures require raw materials like clay, marble, or macaroni. Yes, okay, let's make with macaroni. That sounds fun. You can find art materials on your expeditions around 2 Point County. There are some wonderful boniques, as well as natural sources and supplies. Okay, sculpting station. Oh, okay, art materials, mixing mediums. Okay, so commission art project within the art studio by choosing an artist medium and an emotion to explore. Art exhibits can use a sculpture station to produce original sculptures. Art materials. Creating sculptures requires art materials like clay, bronze, and marble. Find art materials on expeditions around the county in Zara's sketchbook expedition map. Okay. Commission art is different. Commission art in different artistic mediums to build a world-class art museum. Art experts may have traits or qualifications that impact their creative process in a particular medium. Okay, so we can add that in here now. Where are we putting this? Does it fit? We've got a door there. Might rebuild this room later, but for now, we'll drop that there. Okay, so now we have painting and sculpture. Sculpture. Okay. Work through this. By sculpting scale, complete an expedition to Pebbly Ruins. Display sculpture near any decoration. So let's focus on the second part of this mission. So we've done these three for the most part to completion. Now we have a new location down here. We have a shovel symbol. Interesting. I'm assuming that means there's a resource here. Okay, art material. Not a problem. Let's go. Guess we could probably chuck the book in there just to disable that. And we'll just do a standard expedition. Let's go. We are making money, which is good. Run that. So we've got the display area. We put a little plant and science area just so we can cure illnesses. We're getting illnesses in the first star level. That's why we have a science department. We put a few bits of entertainment in. And we did make a little plant section just to kind of take advantage of needing mulch. We needed mulch to be able to build the Dos and Dos. Yeah. We'll just play along. The expeditions are settle in. I'm guessing we now have the ability to hire people and give them new traits. Tour guide might be worth it actually. Well, he's clubness, so let's not worry about him. We do performative arts. Yeah, wrecked.
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Okay, what's our new material? I'm guessing it's clay. $50 units of clay. Nice. Okay. So I'm guessing we come over here. We go sculpture. We're going to make something. Give someone with some emotional range. Oh, okay. So we've got clay, bronze, and marble. Okay, commission work. He's not a high enough level to disable emotional quality. Let's make him do it in deep concentration and see how they go with that. While we're waiting, let's go do another clay mission though. And we'll disable the injury. Let's go.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host.
Okay, so we've got 3D art. We're going to hire you.
That doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around.
Oh, we unlocked a new location. Employ an expert qualified in 3D art. Sweet. And what are we getting here? We're getting a art cuboid, painting shelf, and drip shape decal. Okay. Ooh, 2 new locations open up. Let's work our way through this. We probably want another person capable of 3D. I don't know how many experts we're going to want. Ooh, a dilemma. Blue period artist is having a bit of a wobble. They're desperately trying to hold back the flood of central dread that threatens to crush through the dam of professionalism. Take a breather, mate.
Staff member promoted.
Information information signs over here. We can do that.
Expedition team returning from creative endeavors across 2 Point County.
Oh, that'll do for now. Open. I'm not going to worry about making it overly pretty at the moment. We're just going to keep moving forward, hoping that we can make some progress here. Okay. So, naturalist, but gluttonous, has allergies. Snotty work. Clumsy sketch artist, gluttonous. Whimsical. Maybe. Sure, why not for now? We want you to learn some 3D art, and it's not here. We can't teach 3D art at the moment. That's interesting.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits.
Well, that's the case.
Unless they're not there.
Bye-bye now. Oh, I forgot we had the second helicopter. I'll have to take advantage of that. Okay, so we've got to make a performance stage in the workshop. Okay, good to know. Buy 4 drip shaped decals. Complete 2 expeditions, 2 sweaty palms. Okay, so we'll go here. I guess we'll give them XP then. That's everything. Go for a detailed trip. So there's something unique here. So famous art, interactive art, okay. One of those objects is unique. Ooh, we got romance finally. So I'm assuming we have this now.
Staff promoted.
Start looking for more art experts. And over here, performance stage. Where would that be? Art exhibits, interactive displays, utilities. We not unlocked it? Not seeing it. I think we might have to complete this sculpture, which actually is done. Open. Ooh. Cubism. We'll place here. Clear my throat if I need to speak. Now that's a good sculpture. But have your artist considered making a great sculpture? Just a thought. Thank you, Zara. With a little formal training, your experts can improve their creativity by making informed decisions and executing advanced techniques. Artist qualifications would improve the knowledge and quality of your original artwork. Ooh, okay. Improve your original artwork collection by training art experts in medium-specific qualifications. Qualified artists create work with higher knowledge and increased quality. Unlike other types of exhibits, art exhibits have no place in a deconstructor. You'll need to train your art experts in artistic qualifications to increase knowledge of your original products. We worked that out in the demo. That was interesting mechanic. It probably means, as we were discussing at the end of the last video, that we had 2 different ways we can build our characters. We're probably going to teach them 2 skills out of their 5 skill slots. Every skill has a maximum of 3 levels, or at least up until now. That may have changed, but I doubt it. So it's probably going to be skill, emotional range, skill, emotional range, skill. Probably going to be the best way to level up a character. So then you know what skill they're proficient in, and give them enough emotional range to do a decent amount of work, but that's probably not enough emotional range to cover everything. We'll see how it goes. The 2D art qualification increases the knowledge and quality of original paintings, while the 3D art qualification increases the knowledge and quality of the school. Yeah. So yeah, basically this knowledge factor is based on how good of skill the artist is. So if we go into our staff and we find one of our artists, this person here can now make level 2 knowledge items, and if we want to max that out, we're going to need knowledge, or 3 of these to max it out. Because we also need emotional range, it's probably going to be like this, where it's going to be artist, range, art, range, art. And we're going to have to push them to level 20 as much as we can. And then just spread out their emotional range. So these 2 people probably can go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We need at least 1 more 3D artist. I'm guessing, so when we go into one of these,
It may just be me, but
let the radio go.
I'm a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing inside it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets, you can read them.
So basically, I just lost my train of thought. Oh, we're talking about emotional range. So to be able to get an artist to make a certain form of art, they need the emotional range. You only get 1 slot naturally, and there seems to be at least 7, because there's 7 slots here. You learn this skill here to add 2 more ranges. So there's probably a minimum of 7 ranges. Now, we don't know if that's the absolute minimum though. So what we'll probably do is we'll try to cover all those ranges, not knowing how many there are at the moment, by having probably 4 2D artists and probably 4 sculptures, and only having each one no more than 2 of a different emotion. I feel that's probably the way to go, just to kind of cover everything. So, but yeah, I think that's the plan at the moment. Let's not take you. We probably don't want you. We could probably pick up 2 more romance, emotional ranges. So we can probably send them off to start giving them emotional ranges. We don't want you, and we don't want you. So it's hire some more sculptors. And then we can advertise again. Okay, so I'm roughly thinking, say there's 7, but not everyone can max out. This is just theoretical at the moment, but it looks like there's a minimum of 7. So we probably want 2 of each skill, and they're only ever going to get up to 5 each. So where is my calculator? We'll go 7 divided by 5. Oh, it was 2. So yeah, need at least 3 people to cover all the emotional spectrum. At this point, we'll probably need to hire another one as well. Okay.
That our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
So now we have 3 of these guys. I thought we fired you, we did. Okay. think we've got the other two guys in art. What do we have in our emotional range for our artists? So you're... Oh, wait. You've got at least hearts, so we probably don't want to hire another person with hearts. That would be 3 with hearts, and I want to spread them out. So we'll go Joy on this person. And we're going to train you in 2D art. That's 3 and 3.
There may not be enough information stands.
And I think we need 1 of our sculptures. Probably needs that effect, but we need to level them up. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go back here. Oh, that's in progress. Let's go here then. Let's get more clay. Let's do that. Let's just put someone... Oh, look, let's give them a chance of getting injured. It's not the end of the world.
The expedition team
We need to
are
level them.
departing now. I'm
We
really
have
so glad that I don't have
an
to
injury
work.
bay over here. Oh, we've got 2. So if a couple of people come back injured, they come back with an illness, we're good. It's only curses that are going to be a bit iffy on that front.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same.
Open crate. The assistant got a buff. That's cool. Ooh, miniature Lisa. And this is our unique item, I'm guessing. Yep. So there's only one of these we can have in the museum. It's cool.
Treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the
Are we
crate.
making enough money? Do we need more money? Again, this doesn't have to be pretty at the moment, it just has to be functional. We should almost be getting close to being able to expand too. Let's send people out. We just need to keep getting the XP up. It's not MIA events, so I'm happy to train some of the weaker guys. Let's send them. We can make some 2D art. What do we need to do? We need to spray second sculpture, so that's all good. Let's make one then. Did I choose? I think I chose painting, sculpture, autofill. We have clay. Do something romantic. We're going to have to keep on these trainings, so... Any of our artists that have training slots will need to be trained. Or do they? Or maybe. We'll see how we go. Just thought that maybe hold off on the emotional range until we have emotions that we want to add. Paleontologist, no thank you. You shouldn't need any more
Parts are not talking to
staff.
you, though they may be talking to each other.
I think we're going to just want a ton of clay. At the end of the day, we just want to also just keep leveling here. It doesn't hurt. We're just sending like our lowest level guy. Send him on a detailed expedition.
When others get you down.
The interactive display is probably a builder display.
Around people.
So we'll probably have to go, yep, okay, cool. Canvas thrower. How many parts? 3, so we need to go back at least twice. Joy and humour.
Need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
Yeah, just a low-level guy. How about we send the pilot though, just to get a bit more XP. Let's go.
Holidays. Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
That actually should be enough to unlock the next location. Should be anyway.
Attention, project complete in the art.
It's a pretty basic one, but
Down your
we need to
paintbrushes.
put 2 on display to complete this. Oh, I missed that, Zara. Sorry. But why not get your artistic moving? Artist moving too. Yes, performing the art may not be my area of expertise, but that hasn't stopped me from branching out before. Build a performance stage in your workshop so your artists can express themselves in new, embarrassing ways. You'll find the performance art can be a profound emotional impact on our guests. Okay, I don't think it's an animals, probably workshop. Oh, it's under here. No, raise the curtain. Sure. Guessing we're probably going to want 3 of these, so we'll put 2 on. And then we need to start hiring people for it. Joy and, okay, hire.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I
Hire.
won't see any of it, but still.
Open crate. Oh, someone got injured. Apologies. More clay.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Ooh, almost done that one. Okay, we need 1 more performing artist if we can pick them up. We need space. How are we going to solve that? We build another room over here. Need 1 more expedition here.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Okay, so expert required. So okay, that's cool. So eventually I'm probably going to build like areas that are going to be one's a romance area, one sorrow. I don't know, but something like that where we can just basically make certain themes. We'll see how that plays out. Oh, Horatio, I once knew he. We probably need a 3rd one. We're going to have 3 of these people. Let's build a 3rd one.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk. Announcement: our collection of art exhibits is being inspected.
Just decorate. Interesting. Yeah, we've at least got a 3rd trait now. Between the art studio and the performance stage you have a range of paint and your palette. Get creative and see if you can make some more money, maestro. Theatre poster, that's cool. Let's do poster here.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location.
Ooh,
Should we
nice.
try something different?
I've got plans. They're not perfect at the moment. We'll just kind of see how this plays out. We don't want any of these. Let's advertise for more art experts. Okay. Let's send an expedition. So we've got romance we can learn over here. Have we completed this yet? No. Oh, we got someone going now, have we? Yes. Okay. Let's do this by numbers. There is a unique here as some performance art. Let's go check this out then. Let's try to spread the training out at this point. Is there a particular skill we want? No, we're good. Detailed. Let's go.
As an assistant, you work in retail now.
Oh, they need room to get on and off. Okay, so we put you there. Now all three can be active. Are you any good sketch artist? No. Sketch. These no. Let's try that again.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
We're going. Oh no. We want you in here. We're going to teach you performative. Okay, so that's our three.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. To the news now, where Bob Cola has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans overfilled with fizz.
Stage a mime performance.
Bursting out of shop fronts.
Create performing art using a performance stage. Build a performance stage in the workshop. From the performance stage, creators can choose a type of performance art.
New title, Bob XL, Bob Extra Loud, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
Okay, how are we?
The expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process.
Ooh.
It's an endless journey.
Okay, the three performance guys. What are they doing over here? So we just want them performing, right? That makes sense.
Staff promoted. You're now
How do we do a mime event?
but still.
This one? I don't see an option theatre. What did we learn before? Making it a sculpture. Let's go. We haven't finished this. Why didn't we finish that? So we need to come back here. Oh, there's an event happening. That's what's going on. The exhibit sits majestically before the Austrac exposition team. Pity it's covered in all those scratches. Just buff them out. +1 quality, nice.
Staff look like they need some training.
Performance art mime. Okay. We just found what we needed to see, but how? Huh. One of these on mime. Think about building little rooms and making them like themed with some art and sculptures of those themings. That would be nice.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Why did it let me change this one? There we are. To mime. Oh, now that's letting me change them to mime. Let's make the middle one. Let's make the other two. Yeah. Why isn't that saving? Okay, that exhibit's done. Nice, it's now legendary.
Attention, a project has been completed in the studio. It's a work of art. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit.
Are they getting burnt out?
Yet.
Ads reflected posted events during arts. No? Trying to work out why they're not performing that much. What do we think here? Mime doesn't seem to be sticking.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, people are lining up now. Okay, they're doing mine. That was weird. Ooh. Love it. Oh, we need one more sculpture, don't we? Decline on the sticky pair. We need a sticky pair. So originally we have a botanist at the moment. Sure. I think we're popping it in the middle here, won't we?
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know
Let's keep going out. So, cost of a mission. Interesting. Okay, we're still off there by looks, are we? Oh, here's the reward for that. Ooh. Okay, this is unique as well.
For years, I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum.
Okay, so we've got everything we can out of that. We go again. Does that mean we're just getting XP?
Malarkey, so I'll never forget.
Okay, we need to buy 4 drips shaped decals. We did get them. Let's get that unlocked.
2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was
But we need to make another
terrified.
sculpture
I
too.
understand it now.
You can do clay, sure. Let's do deep
I
thoughts.
stumble across my audio doppelganger.
One more
I
sculpture will
can't
get
help
us
but
across the
feel
line on
terribly
those.
strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
Just sell them. The
Announcement.
epics.
Workshop project complete. That's
Okay.
handy.
So this might only now be giving us XP. Because because this is unique and we have now performing arts. But this could be our XP farm. But on top of that, we'll go get more clay. Yeah, everything's working. Okay, so they wait, similar to tours, they wait.
Staff look like they need some training.
We need some training. Keep leveling them up. We're making money. Gonna be interesting to keep track of which ones are like interactive art and which ones just random. Oh, I guess these just say paintings, okay, and then I assume these are just going to say sculptures, yes. Whereas, say, this guy is... Oh, he's just... Oh, no, that's a sculpture.
Museum staff
Interactive
promoted.
art.
Aren't you capable?
Famous art, okay. Wonder how many different random models we have.
Art project complete. Another monkey, another typewriter.
What do we get? Okay. This will give us the buzz bonus. We're just going to place you there. This is done. We got scratch and sniff. The show goes on. Look at you and look at this place. The art collection is promising, but would really pops with some improvements to the museum. Finest art museums celebrate their collection and immerse their guests in a creative world. Perhaps things could be a little more secure. I love your work, but would hate to see it sold online. Okay. XP. Super good. We can go farm that for XP for our artists. That's huge.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The
So we're just going to keep hitting this. We've just got to be careful that we don't send someone who needs art. I mean romance. Brooke. Run a tour with a rating of over 3.0, average monthly profit over 12,500. I think we've got that covered. So we just need a tour. We can set up a tour. Perfectionist. Okay, we're going to hire you. We're going to set you be nothing but a tour guide. And we probably need to fix that with all the other guys. We buy a tour stand. Looking. Here we are. I guess we're going to pop it. Kind of low on space. We'll kind of come up through here. Okay. That's a 3-star tour. Done. Sweet. We just got the money now.
That's where you work now.
Build a security camera room. Oh, like, oh, we're doing photography now?
Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
Minimum 3x2. What are we putting in this camera room? What's wrong with you? Okay, you should be fine then. We could probably build one over here. Oh, more things open. What's open? XP. Pay attention to how much XP we're getting from those missions. No and no. Camera room.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
How much range do we have on this camera room?
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe.
Pardon me.
Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote WinSock. Some things never change.
We might need to build the camera room over here somewhere. Oh, actually, we can probably pick up. Squeeze you in here. Right, we're almost done here. This will be the last of this stuff.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
So now we're going to have to deal with art thieves, I'm guessing. I'm done. Give me the money. How are we going on camera coverage? This building is definitely not secure. Oh, what do we get here? Reflection mirror and cube speaker. This is interesting.
Last week, I had the pleasure, the privilege, the experience of attending Snotterby's auction house with two of my colleagues from 2 Point Radio. Nigel, wasn't too impressed with the selection, while Ricky kept accidentally buying things with his ever-flailing limbs. All in all, a great day out.
You've been promoted to cast collator, Department of Culture awarded distinguished archway. Nice.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Mirror reflection room, is that meant to be in here, is it? Yes. Zara's trying to tell us something, so we're going to put that here. You demonstrated a diverse talent for the arts. Well done. Talent is crucial, of course, but often not enough on its own. Most of the great artists and galleries have seen their fame skyrocket with a creative use of money. Selling your original artwork at auctions can generate huge profits. Notaby's Auction House is the name in 2-point auctioning. It's where I sold my first piece at 8 years old. During auction season, you can submit your original artwork exhibits for auction. Depending on what's fashionable among patrons at the time, your work may sell for well beyond its typical market value. Ooh, okay.
Hello, LJ. Twitch ads are inbound.
We'll try to get this done before the ads because I need a drink. Submit your original art exhibit for auction to make big money. Patrons at Snoddy's Auction House are often prepared to pay much higher prices for an exhibit than the normal regular price. The amount patrons will pay for an exhibit is based on the medium and emotional content that are feasible. Okay. You can maximize profit by commissioning trendy exhibits, but even slightly trendy pieces will sell for more than they're worth. Auctions occur regularly throughout the year. When submissions are open, select your chosen exhibit to list for them for auction. Auctions are an optional, profitable approach to an art collection. This could be huge, because this will allow us to potentially make money in other museums as well, depending on how this works. We can submit up to 3. Okay, but... So, how do we do this? We've got a list of art here. So we could submit for auction. We go quality. We submitted you for auction, submit you, and submit you. Okay, so we can only submit 3 things. And then we can auction. Submissions will close in 64 days. Interesting. What's this too? Only let us put it in here.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Sell 2 exhibits at auction. Okay. Let's do another sculpture. Okay, ads are on. I'm going to take a break. We'll just let the museum run. I'll just kind of get out here, rotate the camera. But we'll be right back.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. just happened to be on camera.
Okay, we'll give the ads time to run through. A minute left. We do need a second security guard on camera duty.
We
Yeah,
ask
well, why
that
do-
you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay. Try not to read the story. Wait for the disembodied voice.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're
Okay.
all good for another 60 minutes.
Snorby's patrons can be free and loose with their money. Trust me, I have the shoes to prove it. Each auction is quite literally a valuable opportunity. Submit fashionable pieces that match the auction tip to maximize your moolah. But as an artist, I understand you can't follow a brief every time, and in my experience, most works sell for more than it's worth at auction. Okay, so we've got to earn some money from auctions. We've got a dilemma over here. This piece is so bland, it has no personality, no soul. The artist decides the best thing to do is to put a bit of themselves into it. Sneezily. Buzz bonus to guess, art enthusiast negative. I get the feeling we're going to need 2 of these rooms in a second, aren't we? Let's create a painting. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, there we are. Let's go to sorrow and deep. Let's just try to get some more stuff. It looks like we're going to earn $30,000 from auction. Employ an expert who understands 3 emotions. We've got that covered.
Unlock a new expedition location.
We're just going to keep running that one for XP. Oh, we've got some new stuff over here. Because we have done this, haven't we? Yes. Famous art, interactive art, famous art. Yes, we can check this out. Give staff more XP. And do we have someone with emotional range yet? No, so it doesn't really matter. We just want probably one of our lower level people. Ooh. What do we need? A level 8. So we can go 3 and we'll probably put the 6 in, don't we? The 2. Go.
Has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
We really need to expand. We can't buy any of these. Ooh, we can buy this lot. We need sorrow artworks, okay. We need sculptures. Oh, we're doing stuff. Do that next. Veil. Okay, send to romance, naughty work, desire, and county.
That's supposed to be good, is it?
We have no artists at the moment. Veil work. We don't have anyone with sorrow at the moment, which is annoying.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
We need to level up one of our
Expedition complete. So what's in the
other
box?
staff. Do we know what the auctions want? Well, when's the next auction?
Announcement up.
Oh, illness. Oh, place.
Been completed. Or is it abandoned?
This is why we built the Dose and Douse. When they come off stage, are they overwhelmed?
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
That's insane. Interesting. Interesting.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time.
Ooh, we've got a new location we can unlock. Still got a mission going there. I've unlocked. Oh, okay. So many moving parts. Let's always be going here. And just always trying to pick the lowest level person we've got. Maybe not the tour guide. Ooh. Sketch show. Improvise a sketch on the set. Mostly in pencil. You don't know what to say, but you'll do it anyway.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
I just got nowhere to put that. Okay. We need to make an exhibit that invokes sorrow, and we didn't do 2 more sculptures. We probably did that in one go. So given everyone's here, you've got sorrow, don't you? I know you're not a play person, but that's fine. Okay, so that should complete so we can unlock this. That's huge. Then we can start working on a building back up here somewhere. I'm just waiting for the next auction. Ooh, auction. Oh, this is sculpture wants romance. Placeholder. Why don't we got placeholder markings? We made 31k. That's cool. No
I'm
information
Hayley
stands
von
over here.
Frau,
What does
and
that?
you're listening
Just
to
walk past an
Digging
information
Deeper,
stand.
the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football pyramids. Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge and revelations.
Keep the XP coming in. I'm not paying attention to how much XP we're getting from this. Well, one of the performers are done. We'll send you.
Is
Okay.
the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this. If we're still here, of course.
That's good. One of our sculptures and one of our artists. Yeah, we can work with that.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
We need to buy 4 drips shapes decals. Keep looking at that and not doing it. Let's do that now. Items, artist.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Three and what's one in here? New location unlocked. Okay. Now can we do different things with these strips? Yes, we can. Okay, just different
Our
shapes.
project
Not a problem.
complete. They're saying
Unveil. Go ill. Go use.
it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
What we told him to make a sculpture. We're just gonna make one more sculpture. Nope. Mustn't have clicked right. Sculpture, auto. So many moving parts at the moment.
Security measures are being inspected.
We're almost ready to buy that. We've got another location we can go to now. We've got this we can unlock. Famous art. Famous art that's unique. Now risk the chance of an injury.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions.
And we've got something new up here too, don't we? Okay. Ooh, okay, we've got to get up here. What do we need to get up here? Complete an expedition to Wardroff Park. Run a tour containing at least 2 sculptures and a rating of over 3.0. Buy 3 sketched canvases. Okay, so we can work on that. Over here we have our tour guide. And we can edit the tour.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Why not? Can you not get that? Maybe you couldn't get there. I'm trying to find new emotions. Oh, we've got romance, but we haven't got any more emotions yet. I want to get up here. Okay, we've done the tour. Go here and then buy 3 sketch canvases. XP. What is the harp? What is the harp? We'll go.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
What? They just quit, did they? Okay, I guess we've got to replace them. That sucks. Okay, so we need to give you emotional intelligence now. I'm probably going to do the same thing. What are you at the moment? You're... Was it you? Or is it going to be you? Okay, what do we got? Oh, we need everyone back. Okay.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
So many moving things at the moment. When's our auctions coming up? Okay, so I can't invite you to submit artwork. Okay, they're looking for stuff for Joy. Okay. I don't even know where we're at the moment. Art. Sorrow. Oh, you got Joy. So interactive arts can't be sold. They can't be sold. Okay, good. So, I just want to make sure we're not going to accidentally auction off something we need. Got anything else with joy in it? Sorrow, romance, romance, sorrow, 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 sorrow. And then we're down into exit. Okay. So while we're at it, we'll just get rid of you because you're on average, and we'll get rid of you.
New map location available for discovery.
And we're back, which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. Oh. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
We're going to put you there. So what we're going to do is we're going to build this as a secure area for all the permanent stuff, the stuff we can't just sell, and we'll probably just keep all our sellable stuff down here. I think that's probably the plan. And then we can keep making stuff over here and bringing it down here. Oh, that's a ban. Ooh. There's stuff like that. How do we design this? So bigger and a little bit more space take up. So we'll build. Well, they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably want copy, paste, wall. Okay, so I'm just trying to map out the space I want here. We want indented by 1. Okay, so that becomes an entrance way that we can control. Which means all security purpose stuff can be easily managed here. Okay, and what are our permanent art displays? What actually art? We've got famous art, interactive art, and sculpture exhibits. That's fine. That is fine. I'm gonna drop you there. Okay, and extend these wall. had an idea.
Can you hear the grease
We want
saturating your food as
flooring.
it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
That's our current floor.
Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The
What kind of
Bungle
colour do we
Wind Oven.
want?
Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Don't like that. Actually, what we'll do, we might thin that up. Pick this up. 1, 2. Okay. Kind of got a design I'm working towards. Flooring, let's just go with something like this for now, I guess. Security wise, I'm going to want this monitored. We're going to want that there. And then, so when we get those displays, we can have them over here. So 1, 2, 3. 4. And industrial. This is interesting. Okay. So when we get those events that we can display, we can pop them off here. Again, I don't know how we're using this space properly yet. Maybe I'll drop this down here. An artificial wall back in here. That's fine though. So we've got a nice big open space. Let's try and divide that up into a couple of sections. So at the moment we have famous art, interactive art, and showcase exhibits. I figure these all can go together. This is going to need a decent amount of space. But again, it's not a huge amount of space. Maybe if we bring a wall along here. I want to see, yep, that's on a gridlock point. And then we bring a wall back this way. And then we could put a door in. So this is going to be make it narrow, make it interactive. Let's do that. 2, 2, 2, 2. Make sure that is on a grid point, yep. Because the buildings can only go, can't kind of offset the building. It's got to be into one of those squares.
Welcome back.
And we'll
Now
put,
it's time for our sporadically regular slot, Did You Know, where we reveal an exciting little-known fact to help edify you.
okay, so we're going to put our interactive displays in.
Did you know that the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of toilet paper each day? Enough to stretch from the ground to the summit of a tall tree and back again. Oh.
Interactive. What else we got? Oh, we got the other item that we picked up. In here we can put tour guide. Gotta make it feel a bit different. Oh, we can't afford a tour stand. That's not great. Where's all our money gone?
Medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Oh, we can't actually do a tour in here. Okay. Okay, we'll put you back over here then. We've got 2 security rooms at the moment, that's fine. Oh, someone came back injured. What are you? You're a unique performance art. You're gonna end up somewhere in here, I guess. I'll put you back over here, just because we now have room. We need to make some money.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Yeah, we've got an auction set up, so we're just waiting for that to run through. Just kind of waiting. We've got to buy 3 sketch canvases. Let's work on that. I'm assuming this is over here somewhere.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
I like the look and feel of this space. Okay, go to invite you. Accept. How did we go? We made 15,000. Not a problem. Okay, so we need to sell more artwork. Yeah, this part of the building's such a security risk because there's so many ways in and out. By coordinating this building up here, we can control the flow of traffic.
We're almost out of time, but there's just enough for a reader's question, a chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the otherworldly. Today's query comes from Jessica Gibbon-Nose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids to have been round, so they could have been rolled across the desert, rather than being constructed one block at a time?
Yeah, we've got 3 security guys for 2
Jessica,
rooms. That
it's,
should mean coverage
it's
is
an
pretty
interesting
good.
Point. Actually, it's not. I've been Hayley Von Trowell. Join me next time for another, hopefully much better episode of Digging Deeper.
More staff rooms so people don't have to.
For your safety. Do you feel safe?
I'm gonna pick the room up, but it's not gonna let me. Oh well. We just need to stop doing so many moving parts. I love these games, but it's like, yeah, gotta keep track of a million things.
Promoted. noted.
Oh, we missed that auction period.
Capable.
Okay, let's wait for the next one. We have here unlock. Ooh, anger! Yay, new emotion! Finally. Aeroplane injury. I don't really worry about that too much. Let's go check that out.
Exhaustive expedition.
Then we have.
Thomas Bacon plays
Hey,
Cecil
Thomas.
Lowe.
How you going? Let's go here again.
Hey, it's Thomas. LJ, look, it's Thomas.
Can't afford it. We're broke. We need to get the next auction time. Let's do a sculpture. Let's do sculpture. We can't afford it. Hey, yeah, I'm not too bad. What's the X for? Not good?
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Because I haven't set one up. That's not good to hear, Thomas. The expedition sits majestically before an awestruck expedition team. It's called covered in scratches. We'll buff them out, get the extra thing. So I'm thinking the next room will kind of build off here. Tuck in a wall. Probably continue it off here just to kind of make it feel similar. And it's probably going to come to somewhere like... got a few items to fit in. I'm wondering if we just make it the full length for now. That feels a little too big. We'll try. Put a door in. Though I think there is like 7 ghosts in my house or so. Got to help the...
Complete in the art
so
studio.
they got some...
Access
Oh,
to
nice.
information, as well as the piece at your leisure.
Okay, what do we have at the moment? So we've got to fit all these over here. So we have, what do we got? This is going to clear out this spot a lot. Going to have this one. Let's just grab them all. We have the pizza. What else do we have? We're going to grab the this now. I'm going to want eventually 2 of them, but 1 more now. Also, just found out I can learn 37 instruments in 3 to 4 years and master them in. That is a hell of a claim there, Thomas. Nope, that's not one of them. What do we got? So where are you? Stinky man. We'll grab you. Next one, we got that. Trust the process. I will, okay, not a problem. I'm sure you're one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 4 of them, 4 out of 8. There's the piggies. Whoop. What else have we got? The little Mona Lisa. Ticks. 2 more. There is comic strip. And then one more. Remember what it is.
Your food as it cooks. Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
This painting.
Degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air, that patented Bungle Crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven.
Now what we can do is maybe we can do all the painting style ones along here. Maybe finish with the comic book. Then we can draw. This won't be the final layout. It's just trying to set up a tour group that feels about right. Back a little bit. How about we drop you down here further? Do we have the money for a second tour group? We do. Okay, so you're going to run this, 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 and this. We're going to confirm you as a tour group. You're 3.5 stars because you've got a bit of a theme going. You were going to clear out, and we're going to run a new tour group for this, 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 and this. Confirm. Given this is all temporary, we'll put just some basic info stands around just to kind of... Then we'll just get some money as well. And that gets all this operational.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Probably need a second tour guide then.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case.
You sending me messages, Thomas? Bronze! We have bronze to work with now.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Injury treatment. Why are you coming over here? You could have got treated over here. Oh, okay. If stolen, so this thing here, we get this every now and then. It is going, when it does turn up, pop right there. Move this back one, same with this one. And the security. Probably need more. Oh, vision, don't like you. Half wit.
Staff requires medical attention.
Okay, so showcase stuff's going to work well. We have a space for it. It's buffed. It gets a 5-star rating all the time. We just need to remember to drop it in when we get it. So let's mark the floor so we know exactly which squares it lives on. There we are. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Okay, I'll have a quick look on my phone. Alright, well. My phone's going flat because it wasn't on charge. Oh, we've got a kitty. And some dancing animations. My friend ate a fried raccoon from Burger King. You can get that in Burger King?
We apologize
Interesting.
for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Okay, so this feels okay. Let's rework the museum. No, he dropped it in the front. Okay.
And botany exhibits is being inspected.
We need money. We need lots and lots of money here. Let's make some more artwork. Actually, no, let's look at training for a second. A lot of our staff and all that have now increased their ranges. Why is everyone so upset? Is my rest policy off or something like that? And we can now work in bronze. We also have a new emotion coming up. Display a portraits exhibit, display a statues exhibit. Guessing that's a mechanic we're still yet to see. We can probably go back here. Okay, let's think this through. We have on the training front, we need to give you emotional range. We have you with emotional range, and then a sculpture with emotional range. Okay, and then we'll need to look at their emotions.
Yes, a reminder
When's the next auction?
to be on camera.
It's interesting that each one of these has a different emotional set. What I'm thinking at the moment, unless we find a new mechanic, we build little rooms in here for different emotions. I'm waiting for another auction opportunity.
Are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Okay, so in our sculptors we have heart, and joy. So we need to give the sculptor sorrow. Where's sorrow on the map? Sorrow. It needs to go to a sculptor. Try to just keep the cost down.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Because at the moment our three emotions are sorrow, joy, romance. We get anger soon. Oh, there we are, auction. Yes, we want to join. Okay, okay. And then you're done. Now, performing arts people, we have joy, romance, and joy again. So we need to teach this one sorrow. So he
Museum
needs
security are operating.
let's do an X. So what have we got going on?
departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We're just going to sell that. Okay, we can auction some stuff. We're just going to sell 3 of these objects down here. Oh, we were also trying to get a tour guide, weren't we? Elegant naturalist.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
We're going to hold tour group, start training. So we're just going to do tours. Got 2 tour stands with 2 tour leaders now, don't we? Do we want 3 as a minimum? The experts on these are art only.
Regard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
We need 15,000. Hopefully we do okay. We got 1 item of sorrow. Westworth romance. So what I want to do is when we rebuild the display area, I want to have a room and then have little sections for each of the emotions so we can always have emotions available. But we just can't rush there. When these ads hit, I'll get another drink.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Ooh.
The expedition team are returning from an artistic excursion.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Oh la la.
We probably want to make some more money over here and add it to the tour. But we'll definitely want a better one. Ooh, it's all well and good making art with your mind's eye, but traditionally artists... Oh, ads are on. Let's pause. I'll get a drink. And we'll get back into this after the ad. One moment.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Thank you, and thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too, during this next song.
28 seconds. Okay.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay. So, how do we think there's more mediums coming? I guess there are. Okay, it's all well and good making art with your mind's eye, but traditionally artists have their eyes as well, and for good reason. A live model brings a human touch to add emotional depth to a piece. Add a modeling station to your art studio to allow experts to create portraits and statues. Your assistants seem unusually skilled at just sitting there with a crash course in modeling. They'll be ready to live life as a muse. Interesting. A muse, B muse, C muse. Okay. Commission art projects from the art studio by choosing an artist, medium, and an emotion to explore. Art experts can use modeling stations to produce original portraits and sculptures. In order to create portraits and statues, art experts need help of a muse, train an assistant in modeling qualifications to lend a hand, a face, or an artistic process. Portraits and statues evoke emotions more profoundly than paintings and sculptures. The greater the depth of emotion, the longer the impact will stay. Okay. Modeling station. Okay. We need to think about our next couple of steps. There is an auction happening. Three assistants capable of modeling. Interesting. That's probably the plan. We need to get hold of this building. How do we proceed though? Oh, pardon me. So I'm thinking about using this space as like a theatre space. Maybe. Well, we've got 3 theatre experts, so it feels a little rough. Once us get some assistance, okay. This bookworm, sea legs, loyal. So we'll hire both these. Just need to hire one more. They will not in any way help with the ticket booth. We just need one more. Okay.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands.
Portrait or statue? That's going to unlock the anger emotion. Oh, why do we want over here? Okay. Haven't been over here either. And we've got a terrible kitty. Ooh, almost out of those. That's interesting.
It's unlike me to dwell on a sour experience. But here goes. Where was this busload of children headed? A museum, of all places. Ha ha! Children have no place in museums. In my day, it was 6 years of grueling preparation, an exhaustive reading regimen, advanced calligraphy, as well as posture and decorum training before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
Got ideas, I just don't know how we're going to work through them. We've got the permanent stuff happening up here at the moment.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So, portrait is tied to painting, and so is sculpture station.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may
That
be
should-
some time.
Not a lot of people getting up here at the moment, are they? Hopefully that's just a matter of
Do not
time.
worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
So can we just build...
School trip arriving soon.
Right,
That's your
not
warning.
money.
Okay.
What am I missing there? Build. Oh, it only lets us have two? Since when that's a thing? Well, okay, fine, but...
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Expedition complete.
One of those would be nice.
Fetch the crowbar.
So this is interesting.
Guests are reminded that we are
Building. This will be a bit of a stretch, but we're going to give it a crack. We're going to build. Building. Probably don't have the money for just the building alone yet. No, we don't. How much is that gonna... What are we looking at? Is there a price idea? Okay, let's just make some money then. That, okay.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
I've got an idea. It's going to be rough, but we should be able to pull it off. It'll at least be a start. The door about, say, here, I'm guessing.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once. Oh, it's happened again. Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Put a door in. Same kind of deal. We're going to grab this. Going to drop you there. Going to copy room. Drop you there. Take a break.
For certain levels of monotony.
And then we're going to run a wall. Also going to put some security doors in. Put a second door in. Then we're going to build a couple rooms to start. Ooh, okay, we've got no room. Money. Okay. So how about...
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I want floor. I want like a yellow. Not really the yellow we want though. Something like that. We want something like that.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Accept. Artwork wise, quality. You up for auction? Put you up for auction. Put you up for auction. We just need money at the moment.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not.
This is just a prototype for now. Okay, we need a second floor. And we'll go with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the way back. Same deal. Do that. Which then means... And... Okay. That kind of works. Stick with me, everyone. Pink. Do another floor. I kind of want a pinky color if we can get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Some kind of marker in between. We want to do you. Oh. Then we're probably going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and we just need more money.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
The green ones for money. And then these ones are for information.
2 Point Radio. For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews,
This is just a
I will be
prototype.
trying something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have never
You see
before
money?
tried the succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree. Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, ooh, I see. Surprisingly, combining the playful.
Well, we can't afford it.
Papaya with the Moorish oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten.
So what I'm thinking is we've got all these artworks, right?
Announcement.
How about, like for argument's sake, this is Sorrow painting. So Sorrow painting. What are you? Sorrow painting. So you can go back in inventory. Sorrow paint. Why don't you? Oh, that's interesting. New eye, sold. Is that all the artwork that's in here? So if we hit 3, they're fine. You've been sold still, haven't you? Yes, okay. Sure, okay.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I'm just going to put all these over here so we can look at them. Oh. Okay, so all these are potentially auctionable. So we don't have any sculptures. Your Joy artwork, I'll drop you there. And you are a romance artwork. I'll drop you there. Then we'll put these up for sale. And then we're going to build 2 rooms. One to start with though. 5 by 5 now. Now we can look here and go, okay, we need to make a sculpture using our sculpture expert, Shore Romance Deep. Then we
Camera
can...
room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Why won't it let me copy it? Because we're just that broke, okay. We just need enough money to duplicate this room now. So we're just prototyping this at the moment.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Okay, a lot more people coming up here, good.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
Okay, so this was a sculpture in clay. And it is romance, so it goes on pink. And let's make a portrait. Sure. Okay, dry bird, actually. Why don't we send you off to here? You choose sorrow. And I think we might need some more clay. I don't know if we get more clay off a detailed expedition.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
if we could have more of these rooms, what I'd probably do is just have like a joy or maybe even a painting location.
It's that funny little time of our show where I hand you the keys as some kind of joke. Today's audience participation comes from Milton in the Tumble Downs.
Need some sculptures. Do a joy sculpture. Can't afford it.
What would you be doing if you weren't a DJ? Oh, Milton, how kind of you to ask. I don't tend to answer such speculative questions, but I suppose in a theoretical
I probably
universe
should have
where
left it there for now.
hypotheticals exist, I would have to say that we're totally out of time. Join me next time for more Untouchable Radio.
Okay, commission a sculpture. And now we can do Sorrow Deep. Then we can do a sculpture. Portrait maybe? Portrait of Joy? Okay. It's how mentally keep track of this, it will be a bit of a nightmare.
This is your chance.
And expedition. Still need a better one of this, don't we? Unaffordable. We just need to get our money sources up, I think. Yeah, the idea is we can keep track of one of everything. We'll work out a system that works. Probably better to have like a room for paintings and then have room for like one of each typing, but all paintings together, then all sculptures together. But now we're limited on how many rooms we can have, how many things we can have going at once. The emotional range. This just kind of works as a test bed. Let's put that in and one info stand. Oh, I wanted the info stand. Okay, so you're going up for auction. You're going up for auction.
Expedition team have returned with or without arms.
Now we don't need the extra money. Open crate. What did we get? This was the clay one, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, so this was a clay sculpture of Sorrow. Sorrow is the blue one. Pop you there for clay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And then it'll be our goal to keep these studios going on as much as possible. So we could do a sculpture of joy. And it looks like we can only have one thing on the go at the moment. One painting, one sculpture, one... which is fine. Go get some more clay. I think we're just going to keep doing missions to go get clay all the time. And then one mission to push forward. We can go here or we can go here. A portrait and display a statue, that's fine. Let's see what we've got and we haven't seen. First aid kit. Detailed, why not?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
So it's got a little bit going on over here, but yeah, we made some money. Sure, we have a spot for this. Turn it around though. That way, there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes
Well, that
our
sounds like
stuff.
we probably need to consider more security. No one I really want to hire. Don't think we need any more muses at the moment.
Art project complete. Another monkey.
Okay, so this was Clay Joy.
Another typewriter.
That should be romance. Alright, okay, so we're gonna unveil. Okay, so this is Performance Art Joy.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but
Solve dilemma. So talk about brush. That's reasonable. Extra quality I won't say no to on these missions. We need a portrait for Sorrow. A portrait for Romance. And none of those are available. And the Sorrow, Romance statue. Let's see my yes.
promoted. You're now a little better.
There's something in Sorrow. They're on a break. Auction. They want Joy. Okay. So we could try to get some money off these, which then means whatever we've got available, painting wise, I think. Let's do yes. Let's go. That's the idea. We can pretty much pick a category, sell everything on that line.
The camera room
And
is
remake.
currently offline. Don't do anything funny. The expedition team have returned with
Ooh. So this is unique.
something special. It's
We'll
about
just
time.
plop you down here and add you to this tour. Representative is on the go.
Sunday after St. Barbara's Day in most cooperating cinemas.
So we're gonna do a statue at some point.
Quadrant cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
We need a staff room over here.
Hello? Anybody?
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
We're getting there though. I like this kind of idea.
Artwork complete in studio.
What?
That's supposed.
How is that not level 5 this time? Can we put a couple of these. Overspending money. Let's drop one. And then grab another one.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I'm saying that we probably do need nimble, peripheral vision. Let's put you into strolling. And we do have a few new extra buildings, so keep that going. We give people a chance to rest.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Accept. Sticky pad decline. Reward, unveil. Okay, so you're a romance. Bigger than I anticipated, but that's fine. Oh, that human touch has taken your original artwork to a new emotional depth. It's devastating in a good way. Sitting still can be exhausting work though, so keep an eye on the newest additions to your stable of artists.
Data to open crate.
Consider training more models as you refine your collection of portraits and statues. Sweet, we now have anger. So we need to go here and teach. Oh, okay. You need to include you and an assistant with flying. We don't. Where's our assistant with flying? Interesting. We don't have an assistant with flying?
If you're unable to find
We did have one at one point. Do we have another person quit on us? We're broke. How much does that staff room cost me?
Complete. Well done, you.
62,000. There goes our money. Veil. What do we got? We have performing a painting joy. So we're going to activate buzz bonuses on 2 statues. So we want to make a statue at some point. Unaffordable.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
For a buzz bonus near a famous art exhibition. An artist just evokes sorrow. So we can bring it to the over to the pizza. We are making money, it's just very slow going.
Project complete.
Reject for now. We've got nothing to sell. Then we need a mission. We need to teach anger.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Could use with a sculpture and joy. What we probably want is like eventually to have something like a set things of displayed ones and then sellable ones that would be like just paintings and portraits. Stuff that doesn't use resources.
It's a bit tense.
3 joy of those, 3 sorrow of those kind of thing. But we'll work on this. You for now. Just want to kind of be kept.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. For you.
That's halfway on that. We're broke again.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donations stand.
And you are a joy sculpture? Not a problem. You go there. We probably want a portrait. Doesn't really matter what kind of portrait we get here. We just can't afford it. What do we need? At least 13,000, okay. Looks like a portrait over here maybe as well.
Attention. A project has been completed in the studio. It's a work of art.
You are a statue of romance. And what do you need for a buzz bonus? You need near any seating near an app that vote joy. Rage, romance, disgust, rage, sophistication, rage. Then we can put a seed in over here somewhere. Okay, so that's done. We need to get portraits out of the way. We need 2 portraits. Do we have any portraits at the moment? No.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
And then we need I'm going to teach you anger.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Stretch. There we go on time. It's 3:46. Lovely.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
No, we're not interested at the moment. We're still playing catch up. Send someone out to go get clay. Yeah, we got no money. No money.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Just kind of waiting for things to tick over. He's almost back, angry.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Spirit of the Mountain. In the inventory.
Project complete in the art studio. Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure.
Staff-wise.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
What do we know about all the emotions? So, let's make a list. The emotions we know of. We have romance, joy, humor, sorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have got joy, got sorrow, but we
Don't worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
sophistication. The humor.
Announcement. Artwork has been completed. Or is it abandoned?
So what's this? This is a romance place. Because we've got discuss. Already got humor. Sophistication, we've got rage. Because sophistication, romance.
There's no one in the camera room.
Discuss,
This is your
sorrow.
chance.
Maybe the wiki's got it now.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Interface, so museum staff training.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Arty-Facts. So I don't have a sold list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that like if we click on an artist?
Guests should stop feeling
1,
paranoid.
2, 3,
Unless you're
4,
a thief,
5, 6,
you
7.
can keep going.
But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's time for a hungry hit.
Okay, so
from Chef
not one
Ricky.
person can learn them all
He's an
anyway.
eagle with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's
Twitch
when I
ads are
heat
now
my
playing.
cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
We're losing staff, which is annoying too.
Exhibit
So this is Portrait of
requires
Rage.
restoration. It really is a shambles.
Something that does sorrow. And it wants to be near a hanging decor spotlight. Motion arts.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
A standing spotlight? I don't see a hanging spotlight. How much buzz is that getting? So it's only 35 buzz.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
3, 2.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
So we're getting 55 buzz off that one. So we need another portrait we can put up. Okay, so we need another portrait. Joy, sure. Go deep.
Guests to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
A painting. Anger. Okay, so that we should be able to get enough buzz off another painting. Complete that step, and then we can clean this up. Just need time for that money up. Reject. Much as I want the money.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Why is it that I only have 2 of these? Are we losing staff? There's no one up here.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
So we now know that not everyone can do everything, which is so frustrating.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
Okay, it's a rage inducing, so we need to put it probably near something that induces rage. Which probably over here, to be honest. Then we just need to get its buzz up. So we will decorate around it.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh, that's just a painting. Painting of joy. That was a bit of a waste of energy. Well, this is the portrait of joy. Oh, at least it's joy, so I assume we can put it over here and almost pop that instantly. Yep.
Are there any more of those crackers?
Commercial artist. Is it just me, or does it smell like money in here? Well done, you. Continue your critical and financial ascent and cement your museum's burgeoning reputation. Sell 2 statues or portraits at auctions. Not a problem. Please tell me this is around joy. Accept. Okay. And then accept. Okay, so you're going up for auction. And then we have maybe put you up for auction and you up for auction.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
We can do all these. Out the way, kid. Oh. Okay, so these need to go in the next sale.
Announcement. Promoted. What a great place to work.
We need to get to level 28. You literally just done that. Maybe we can just... Oh, no, we can send our performing guy.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Okay, good luck. Good luck. Not a lot of money.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
It's not telling me anything about that one. That one was one of the ones that got sold, right? Same with you. Yep. We'll sell these three next auction chance we get. Okay, so we can get that done. All the rage. Nope. Yeah, we'll set that. Okay, okay. We're gonna sell you. I just can't be bothered moving them back, that's all. So that's done there. Look at our museum rank up. That should be easy enough. Do we have anywhere else where we can go? What's happening here? We've got bronze. More artwork. More artwork. Sure, why not?
Are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Then over here we can do a rage painting if we have the artist here. Yep. Rage, deep work. Maybe a rage sculpture? No. Maybe a joy or romance. Yeah, okay. No, it's statue of joy.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
What's that happening? Okay, we need another camera guy, don't we? Security. staff, job assignments. We just need coverage. I love them getting covered in paint and wandering around. Keeps my cleaning crew busy though.
Should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
We've got at least 8 emotions. The most a single character can earn is 7, which is interesting. But even if we wanted to, putting them into full emotional range is probably not the answer.
Survey complete.
Cold climate. Okay.
The expedition team are back.
Where is that happening? Let's just see.
Ricky Hawthorne
That's
on 2
interesting.
Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back
Unveil. What's this? This is a rage painting. Not a
Radio.
problem.
How you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded.
Rage. Doctor.
Letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row?
Money.
I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Attention, project complete in the art studio. Put down your paintbrushes.
We're getting good rolls on stuff now. We're getting like the legendary kind of rolls, which is good. So what is this? It's a builder project. Oh. Open crate. Unique sophistication.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, they're all legendary, so we won't be swapping them in and out. That's fine. They're gone. That's
Art
good.
project complete. They're set.
So, what do we got here? Performing arts, statue of
It's
joy.
finished, but I'm not so sure. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
What are you doing? You're doing. That's helpful. Portrait, maybe? Oh, we find out now anyway. But just a statue of rage. Yeah, we're just kind of cruising through, aren't we? Museum rank. That's probably where we just want to keep hitting similar locations, unlocking everything. Book. Let's risk an illness here.
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor, are reminded to be
Might
less
be able to roll
superficial.
high with that. We need more collection, guys.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
We could use any portrait. And then we could do any statue. Or actually, we have a statue of joy, but we'll make a second one. Assistants. Well, we've got 2 heart people.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Just so people can get a rest there. So both these are pristine now. Right, have we got stuff that we haven't put out? What was the Great Wave? Oh, that was this poster here. So it looks like this one's done as well. They both uniques.
Guests feeling bored are reminded
Unique.
that they're not all that.
Unique. Okay, so we've got 2 XP locations. That's cool. So this one and this one are both just XP after XP.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Reject. We're not going to sell much. We just need to get more products in the museum so we can level up this and finish this level. I'm not sure how much further we're going to get beyond that. Kitty again is just so low roll.
to your head. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Yeah, so just kind of chilling, aren't we?
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveal.
A romance portrait.
The mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again? Or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
Everything apart from Joy on the portrait front. I said apart from Joy.
Announcement. Artwork has
What do we got here? We have a Joy
been
sculpture,
completed.
which we
Or is
already
it
have.
abandoned? There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team.
Ooh. So this is famous art, but it comes in pieces.
Also good news. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Um. Security's going to be offline for a little bit.
Promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Sure. What we're going to do is we're going to put you and they said sorrow, so let's get sorrow out. And then we can make a painting for sorrow.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Get more pieces of this, I guess. This needs a cold room, which is awkward.
Announcement. The museum has a new
Expedition is a vital practice. However, mid-gasp, wind change, and your expert finds himself stuck, looking permanently surprised. Leave it.
excuse the exhibit that requires.
Ooh.
there.
It's another one. We're gonna have to work on them.
Announcement. Our collection of art exhibits is being inspected.
We're making money, just not a huge amount at once. Well, we're 25, so if we wanted to pick up, we can now.
Assistant to restock gift shop.
Okay, so this is a sorrow painting.
Please and thank you.
This is a joy sculpture or portrait. So you live there. So we could do a sorrow sculpture. We don't have anyone for that. We could do an angry portrait. Sorrow or anger? No one's available anyway, so let's give them
There's
time.
no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
This goes there when that gets moved. Sweet money.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
We're level 26 at the moment. Sweet, we're getting there on that.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
No, I think we're good on sales at the moment.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be
So we
some
need a sculpture of sorrow. We have this sorrow portrait or anger portrait.
time. No longer presentable.
And then anything but joy on this. So
is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Oh, my camera crews, really?
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I think we get this star and then that's it. We'll have to come back and finish it later. I'm just being mindful of the time. Almost 4:30.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast,
Ooh,
and
what's
full
this?
stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Quest and Hotels.
Rage or...
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
Rage or sorrow? We almost need one more of each. Do they start coming with new...
Art project complete. They're saying it's finished.
Ooh. This is Sorrow Sculpture.
But I'm not so sure. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Put that there. And then we'll try to get some money and some information. So it's no longer burning a hole in my options.
expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
Pilot. And then someone with emotional rage. Let's go. Just trying to get this level up. Rage statue.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Portrait? Do we have someone who can do portrait work for me? Yes. Portrait for sorrow or rage? And then a statue for sorrow or romance.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Oh, we're level 27. Where are we needing information stats? Maybe over here. We lost our pilot.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
What happened there? I thought we were covering all bases. Oh, we didn't put a... That sucks. We need to hire a new pilot. Now, was that for... Okay, so an assistant pilot.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
That's so sad. We lost someone. You done? Okay, let's go again then. That will be the completion of that one too, which means the only things that won't be prestige will be these or these two at the moment. we can have a look around the map. Performance art music. We're going to want more performing art people, aren't we? We unlocked that yet? If we come over here and click through. No, that's interesting.
If you're unable to find a donation,
So what do we got here? We have a sorrow portrait.
feel free to give your money directly to me.
And interesting, we haven't got the artwork, performing arts. I think these are bugged too. Oh, now we have music. Sweet. We've got theatre, mime, and music. That's going to be a nightmare because each one only comes with 4 options. We know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Museum
8.
security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
But the chances of having just 3 stations is going to be covering, like, ideally at the moment we know of 8 different emotions. I haven't double checked everything yet, but 8 different emotions, and then I don't know, to get the stands to be exact mirrors of each other is going to be really, really tough. Romance statue.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's
Let's reject for now. We probably need another set of artists covering the different spectrum. So we'll hire you. Sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 art stick, 2, 3, 4. So you are going to be. Then we need to look at their job assignments. So, nope, nope, nope. Okay, they're all good. Tour guides, are we? Oh, what happened here? Okay, we're gonna have to replace you, aren't we? We need to hire another artist. You're meant to have a mic though. So we could potentially hire another tour guide and another artist.
You're now a little better. Not much.
It just provides a bit of coverage so someone can go on break.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2
Okay, that just gives us more coverage.
I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch, but no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all
This is a dilemma.
my employers? That
As a team, is about to carry away the precious artifacts. Opportunity, so it's upgrade, make a counter offer. Quality doesn't matter for that item.
Our security measures are being inspected.
We should be good now. We should only really need.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Hey, 3-star museum. That took a decent amount of time. At last, you revealed your hand making sales at the auction house. Are we? I often take my second lunch break at Snotsby. Maybe I'll pick one up of your pieces of new. Okay, continue.
Did you know that each and every art museum in 2 Point County history has been forced to close due to thieves, cat burglars, and increasingly elaborate heists? But not the Undie Art Museum. Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is.
Well, that's just great now, isn't it? I have some good news and some bad news. The museum is gaining a reputation and turning heads all over the county. That's the good part. Unfortunately, some of the attractions' attention is coming from the art nappers. The art nappers are a criminal guild specializing in nabbing rare and valuable pieces of art. You may find they've replaced some of your exhibits with hyper-realistic fakes. Even great art museums must fight to keep their collections safe and authentic. Oh, okay, this is new. A new crime guild has their sights on your collection. The art nappers. These crafty crooks are highly specialized. They're only interested in art exhibits. Art nappers will enter the museum disguised as art experts, so keep an eye peeled for suspicious staff members. They will reveal themselves to carry out their crimes. Make sure your museum securities are up to the task. Sometimes an art napper steals an exhibit. They'll leave behind a forgery in its place. Experts and inspectors will discover fakes and rendering them worthless. Until they discover fake exhibits are just as valuable and interesting as the real thing. Okay, that's probably telling me that I need to invest in more security, and we don't have the money for that.
Do you feel safe?
Not good, not good, not good. What's our mission? Okay, so our security doors will work. Perfect. Okay, we are going to need to make sure our security is off to snuff.
Announcement, staff member.
Okay, so that one's done. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Now, it's interesting that we've got a security room here. We actually don't have cameras in that space. And same with this one, actually. We probably need to change that, though. Yeah, but our museum is being targeted.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Ooh, that's a better version of what we did have. Okay, let's open this one. Let's put some cameras up, I guess. We'll kind of make sure we're monitoring.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
We're back, and I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2 Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y. Play the music.
Oh, we can buy again. That's awesome. So we can buy that one. Not down here though. We'll put some cameras around, I guess. You're busy.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
No, we don't want to.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, fabulous. Those fake peddling fraudsters won't stop, but you're dealing with the Arty. Oh, the art museum is almost ready for a review from a world famous artist. Ensure your guests and artists are thriving and your collection is proper and possible among all art enthusiasts. Okay. I'm going to delete that one and we're just going to put a camera in there. Going to give me good coverage.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
This will be another.
Twitch ads are now playing.
We should have new map locations now. We do over here. Wait, new art material. Oh, we need to get our rank up. Oh, do we send a ticket person? Probably not you. What we need, someone with talking ability. Maybe with some artistic range. Ooh, there's not any emotion here, is there?
The museum is
No. Oh, there is. Okay. We have to be careful who we send, or we send you. Send the pilot, and we'll spend you. And go.
mission team leaving for thorough
Sophistication.
investigation. It may be some time.
Which means we can probably level up some of our other staff. Ooh, humor's over here as well. What do we got to get to humor? Upper etching. Yep, we're going to do that. Build a marketing office, hang 3 spotlights. Okay, so we need to hire a new admin person. Probably 2 actually. Okay, no one's really there for what we want. We'll build our new room. We will set up a campaign. Or elaborate repeat
Disinterested guests are
campaign.
reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Just have to take the next person.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
We needed a 3rd person for coverage as well.
Attention. Not this again.
So we've got one who'll do for the art itself and one for just generally the museum, which is probably what we need. We probably want a 3rd person for coverage. And then we just need to put in some hanging lights, so let's do that. And that should be all we need for that new location, right? Oh, we just got to complete our first mission, which has sophistication.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit.
We have marble.
But we don't know what it is yet.
So we need to get pay satisfaction up. That one always sucks. Pristine quality portraits, fair enough. Display a total of 287 or 2871 total buzz.
No, get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off.
Not his moustache.
A supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
And we're pretty much at 5 o'clock, so I think that might be time to call it. Got a couple of things I want to do, but I need time set up time for them. I'll probably start training and branching out in our 3 areas. But we need ways of tracking it. So what I want to do is I want to set up a spreadsheet and so that we can go, okay, we have 3 artists that can do sorrow, for argument's sake, or 3 2D artists, 3 3D artists that can do sorrow. That kind of makes sense. Just so that now that we're at a position that some of our staff are ready to learn more emotions, we can slowly just bring them all online and have them relatively evenly spaced. So at the moment we've got 3 3D artists, or we've got 4 3D artists, 4 performers, and 4 2D artists. Yeah, we just have to slowly bring them online. I think if we were running a subset in another museum, I don't think we'd do it this exact way, but it's definitely a good start. So, this has been 4 hours and I've really enjoyed this. I will be picking this up. It will probably be next week, maybe Sunday. I'll put it on my Twitch schedule. So let's do the self-promotion stuff here. I have... where's my link tree? The link tree. This will have every week in find me. If I push that button there, it will share that link with Twitch. Twitch. The stuff I've searched. That's so good. It's a safe thing. So if we're streaming live, unless I'm streaming from my mobile, which is its own thing, all my live streams go through my Twitch. It has my schedule. Tomorrow on my mobile channel, I'll be doing Pokemon Go. That will be fun. But yeah, that's a link there. I'll share that in and I'll go, no, not LJ's Hearthstone Corner. We want variety. Let's play. Here is, we're streaming this for YouTube as well. I'll share that link there. At this point, unless I'll update the schedule, I haven't done, normally over the weekend I set up next week's schedule. So we have a couple of things to do next week now. We have some Hearthstone stuff to do. We need to get another 2 stars in this. And also, where is it? Bookshop Simulator. Bookshop Simulator came out with an update yesterday. It looks really interesting. I want to check that out as well. So when I sit down and work out when I'm doing what, I'm going to try and do something before the end of the weekend for Bookshop Sim. Probably going to do 2 Point Museum Monday if we can make it work. But yeah, if you keep track of my schedule through Twitch, you'll be able to know when I lock it in. So I haven't planned it yet, so I'm kind of playing stuff by ear. But yeah, we'll just see what happens. Yeah, that's kind of brings us to the end. I'm really enjoying this. We've got 3 stars at the moment, which is cool. We'll go to the museum map. does have a lot of fine tuning that's going to need to be worked out. I think we're down on the right path. I think having specialists that are either 3D artists, 2D artists, or performers, and alternating their skill tree between their focus and giving emotional range. Now, I've worked out there is currently 8 different emotions we got noted. I need to finish this properly, but that's just a rough goal. But any one performer can only learn 7. So you need at least 2 long-term, but probably more short-term to cover the full emotional range you're trying to do in your art studio. And that's what we're working for at the moment. As I said, between this and the next stream, I'm going to set up a spreadsheet so we can kind of keep track and try to get a good balance of staff. Long term will be a bit easier, but yeah, short term it's a bit hairy about trying to get the full emotional spectrum covered. I will go through all my items, kind of work out if there's any emotions we kind of have seen. Like we got an early indication of, say, some of these through the famous arts, like disgust, joy, romance, sophistication, joy. And yeah, so we'll definitely work on that. Also, I don't mind this as a strategy for our productions. We have each emotion and we try to get a range of different items. At the moment, we're just doing paintings and clay, but we do have access now to 2 other materials under the sculpture and statue section. So we have clay, bronze, and marble. So there's probably an argument to be made to make room for them up here as well.
To some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
And then we can just kind of turn over stock, turn over different materials, different things like that. Now, I haven't quite worked out the final form of all that. It'll probably be something like, and I don't think this is long enough, we'll probably have to rebuild this building, shift it all down, test. But we're getting there. So yeah, we've got at the moment happiness, sorrow, romance, and anger. We'll set up more as we go along. I think this way it'll be like paintings, portraits, sculptures, blah blah blah. We just got to see how many different mediums we got, and we've still got 2 more stars to unlock for the story. So within that space, there's room for another form of art or something to potentially come along. So we don't want to over lock in at this point. But yeah, this has been fun. Our interactives, our permanents, not in-house created famous artworks. I think this layout's working well. We've got performance, yeah. But yeah, like we got music before. Like, this is interesting. We've got mime, theatre, and music. And then each one of these, I'm surprised that this doesn't cover all the emotions in one tree. It means that we're going to have to make several of these and probably discard a few of them and try to get full coverage. Now, if there's 8 of them, that gives us at least something to work with. But I don't know how we're going to min-max that properly. And also, it seems bugged here that isn't holding form. So we've got this is mime, this is music. But then you come back to this one and it goes theatre again. I think that's a bug. It's not holding it because they do take on different costumes. But that is definitely the mime. And that definitely looks like they were doing music on the kazoo. I think that's a bug. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. But yeah, we're definitely moving in the right direction. I'm having fun. I'm min-maxing and learning or attempting to work towards a proper min-max. We're not there yet. Yeah, I will be back for some bookshop. I was planning on streaming this evening, but things have changed and I'm not sure if I'll have time now. Yeah, just keep an eye on the schedules if you want to. The YouTube's probably the best place to keep track of this long term, but each to their own, and we'll leave it there. Thank you for everyone to stop by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun.